What am I about to witness? Okay, I need to make sure I can see the... Make sure I can see the chat. Ah! That's not what I meant to do. What did I do? Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it.
Yeah, I'm just like gonna stay here until you're certain that it's working.
Sounds good. Now, unfortunately, I can't minimize the window. So, I'm gonna try...
Minimize the window?
Like, usually how I do gaming streams is I'll, like, minimize the window. And then I'll have, like, the chat off to the side. I'm gonna
you
need
could just, you know, shrink the game window.
Frickin'... I should not be streaming because I'm already messing things up. Okay, I want to make this bigger. I'm gonna use my tablet and just have it on the side. That way I can actually read the chat. Now, for some reason, OBS likes this to do this thing where if I expand the window, it does it on the layout as well.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's like... Okay, okay, okay. Now, hopefully nothing else goes wrong.
Yeah. Except the game, but that's expected.
Well, yeah, we know what's gonna go wrong. Alright, subtitles off, tutorial off. I forget if these have a point.
Could the invert?
Yeah.
Well, just if you prefer moving the camera in the opposite directions.
I'll remember this... Okay, yes. I remember this time that it's the top button, not B.
Yeah, that's dumb. That's the game's fault. That's not your fault.
Wow, that took a long time. I was like, is it gonna finish doing that? Oh god. By the way, is like the audio good? Like you mentioned that you wanted to see if you could help me balance the audio.
Hold on a moment. I'm gonna make the announcement.
All right. I'm gonna lower the volume of my mic a little. Honestly, I've been kind of excited for this because I'm gonna be like freaking. I'm just gonna be so disgusted by how bad this port is.
There's the name. Oh yeah, riffing. You're gonna be riffing on it.
Yep.
It's gonna be a riff stream.
But like, so that's kind of the fun of it. And with a game like this, it's gonna feel weird playing the game normally again because I'm so used to having it modded.
Good point. Yeah, I do wish I knew somebody who was familiar with PS2 modding, because it probably would be possible to extract textures, but I need more info on how they work.
Would we even want to mod this version with how bad it supposedly looks? It's like the PS3 version is clearly better. Although, to be honest, if I ever did like have a hacked 360 or something like that, I wouldn't object to like finding a way to mod that too. If they ever allow it to be played on modern gen Xbox consoles, that'd be great. But that's a rant for another time. Every time they release a new list of like Xbox games that are now able to be played on the newer gen stuff, I always hope that Dawn of the Dragon's on there, but it never is.
Well, it probably never will be, considering the game is pretty much abandoned.
Yeah, add to the pain.
I'm gonna have to stop talking because it's difficult to hear your voice while I'm speaking as well.
Fair enough.
Okay, I guess I'll just top off for now and see how it goes.
Alright. I am hoping to God that OBS is not capturing what I'm looking at right now. Let's hear it. I always am like paranoid that when I check Discord or something, like while I have OBS streaming, it'll like capture what I'm looking at, and I forget that it's doing it, but it shouldn't, because no, I'm not using display capture, so. Could boost the mic to 7 decibels, but it's far better now. Oh, really? Cool. What about the game audio? You think that needs to be increased, or is it good? Because I can raise the volume of that still, like with the bar itself. It's only like halfway in terms of volume right now. Ugh. Kinda had fun experimenting with the PS2 emulator, despite the fact that it's being a butt. So many games on PS2 I didn't know existed. I think the game is good, but I need to hear gameplay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's... Okay, that's disturbing. Okay, I'm gonna pause that for a second. The reason why I was, like, freaked out by that is that normally, as you know, when there's a loading screen, there's, like, move tips or something, or control tips on the bottom of the screen. So having it look like that without the text on it is kind of freaky.
Even in the darkest
Oh god, the pre-rendered cutscenes are gonna look so bad, I bet. It's gonna look... And they're stuttering. I guess this looks alright for now. I guess I'll just skip the cutscene. What the heck? What the heck? What the fuck? Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone already. What the hell was that? First of all the Grublins are missing their heads. Like, I know some of the Grublins don't have, like, that headpiece, but all of them are missing it when they're supposed to have them in this area. And that big, I think he's called a troll, that big troll dude was completely missing the top of his head. What the crap? Okay, I'm switching this in. Wait, what? Oh, I have the buttons mapped wrong again. That's... What? Okay, that's the switch button. Okay, I need to fix that. Because that's gonna be annoying later. So, like, what's... Okay, that's my... Okay, those are my element buttons. Okay, I think I can work with that, though. I don't think we need to change that. I just gotta remember that that's different. That's my... Oh my god, this... I can't turn left again! What? Once again, I'm having that problem. I can't go to the left. What? That's gonna be a problem. Just a bit. Okay, so... Man, the controls for this are really confusing. Oh my goodness. What is... I can't move to the left! What is this? This isn't the game, it's my emulator, but what the hell? Why does it do this? I only can move to the left when Cinder attacks something. That's the problem I was having earlier. Why is it doing that? Okay, hold up. Wow, the pause screen did something weird there. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold up. It did the thing again! Why did it... Okay, let me try this. It did the thing where it switched to all devices again. Ugh! Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god, the frame rate. That fixed the problem at least. I can go left. The controls are confusing me. Oh my god. 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 I fixed the problem. Oh my god, his hand. The sound effect for the gems sounds weird. What's my block button? That's the switch. What is with the golem's hand? What? Okay, that's my dodge. That's block. That's block. Okay. The gems also look slightly different, but they actually look good. What is happening? What is with the golem's hand? It looks like a friggin' PS1 model. What the frick? Oh god, that was some stuttering. Oh my god, Cinder looks like she's melting. Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
Okay, good idea. You lead.
What is the— oh my god, this is gonna be God, Hunter, why do you look like you're melting? Is this game just cursed? Welcome to the PS2. Oh no. I mean, like, I guess the cutscenes could look worse, but—
Hey, Spyro, man, you're alive.
oh my lord. What? What's up with Cinder's wing there? Does anyone else see that?
Little stiff. Voice keeps changing.
Hold up.
Good.
Hey, this
What's
is
up with her wing?
and everything.
It looks like she freaking broke it.
Unless
Also,
you
what's up with her
want
eye?
to climb back up. I hate
Her
to
eye
think
is like
it's hard.
missing a piece.
Who is he? I don't know. All he said was, "Shh, you're making too much noise."
I like him already.
Also, why does— oh my god, this area is so bright. Oh god, it's hurting my eyes. Why is it so bright? Whoa, I move really fast. Oh god, and the pre-rendered cutscenes look like they're friggin' 2007 YouTube quality.
Shaken a little, but not too badly. Thanks to you.
It gets worse later? Oh no. I'm gonna skip the cutscene because we've all seen it. Okay, where are the pots? Dude, all the pots are missing except for those over there. What? Also, Cinder's wing anime. And Cinder's wing looks like that in the gameplay. What? Who looked at that and thought that was okay? This is— oh, this saddens me to my very core. Like I said, the friggin' pots are missing. Also, what are those gems? What even— that hurts me. I'm sorry, that hurts me. Yeah, all the freaking pots are missing except for those. Okay. The PS2 usually had the worst ports. Well, the PS2 doesn't have enough power for pots. The PS2 can't handle pots.
You go first.
It is too much for the PS2.
For me. Safer for me. Anyway.
Quiet. You'll give us away.
This feels so barren without pots to break. Oh god, there goes the frame rate again. Ah, wrong button. Now hopefully they didn't mix up the QuickTime events, because otherwise I'm gonna look like a dumbass. This better be the A. Or A button, I mean. Okay. I mean, the Wii version kinda looks like this, but yeah. The gems certainly don't look that bad on the Wii version, I can tell you that much. I'm sorry, where is the fire? Like, could the PS2 not handle fire? Or something? Like, what? Wow, this takes a long time to save. Okay, so I need to remember what the controls are. This is probably my secondary elemental attack. This is regular element. This is block, and this is switch. I need to remember that. Also, what up with the vines? Skipping cutscene. Thing is, I could totally see this being super nostalgic for a lot of people. So I'm probably gonna, like, piss off a ton of people, but... the fact that all the Grublins now don't have heads. Ow. Also, the fear scream doesn't even have its full audio file. I'm already thinking, how much worse could this get? Fail. Trying to fight the elite enemies like this is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna embarrass myself because the controls are different. Ow. At least, like I said, the music is mostly intact. Also, wow, the stuttering.
These vines block our path. We must get through.
I'd also like to point out that any stuttering in the gameplay, that's not my computer, because the emulator says that it's constantly running at 60 frames per second. That's the game itself snagging. Also, the blue gem looks awful. Once again, the pots are missing. Wait, is the fence missing too? No, there's one? What? There's supposed to be 2 fences here. And apparently there's one. Yes, I'm aware of combo moves. It's worth pointing out, Neo and Retro, that I'm like an expert at this game. I've just never played this particular version of Dawn of the Dragon. So I know how to play this game. I've played through the game multiple times. So I know exactly what I'm doing. It's possible, it kind of occurs to me that title might be misleading. Also, wait. It like blends in with the floor. God, the brightness of the graphics is like killing my eyes. Okay, so why do the gems look okay here? Like, it looks pixelated all to hell, but it actually looks... These look different than the other gems. Like, these actually have good graphics on them. So I don't know what's up with that.
Hey, over here!
Shut up, Sparks. Oh my god, what? I told you, that's not my emulator. Or my computer. That's the game itself snagging, even though it's running at 60 frames per second. That is weird how the game does that. Also, love how the music just cut out.
There's a light up there. We must be getting close.
Here, this way. This leads to the surface.
Yeah, the wing animations are like super stiff. Also, this looks awful. I mean, at least the background assets look kind of alright. Aside from the ridiculous amount of brightness, and I meant to barrel roll. Again, no pots. Pots are missing here too. Camera! Camera!
Let's do it!
I'm gonna constantly be switching when I don't need to. Ah! Honestly, I kind of like having the controls like this, though. It gives me a challenge. Because this game doesn't challenge me at all. All the pots are missing from this area except these. So why is it only those pots that are allowed? Like, why? Huh. Does Cinder not have the bounce in this version? No, looks like she doesn't. Interesting. And now I have to try and fly up there. Give me a second. Ah. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. God, Cinder's model looks so pixelated, dude. I mean, God, Dawn of the Dragon was ported to friggin' everything at the time. Like, the only thing they didn't do is make a GBA version. That's probably only because they knew they would, in order to do that, they'd have to basically make a whole nother game. Which I kind of already had to do for the DS, so... Also, the sound for climbing up the vines is different. Vines look kind of alright, though. By comparison, anyway. What are your thoughts on what I'm doing for you and they have not gotten back to me yet? Ah! That's my thoughts on that. That is my legitimate thoughts on that. Ah. Okay, game freaking out. That sound effect difference is freaking me out. Hello, Jackwagon. I find it funny how this guy looks pretty much the same, aside from his super, like polygonal hand. But aside from that, he actually looks pretty much the same. Ah, I can't see. Oh god, that was not a good time for that to snag. That was not a good time for the game to snag. Oof. Pots are missing from this area too. I'm gonna get hit. Nope, I didn't. Cool. Spyro had no eyes there, but I think that was a bug in the original. Golem of the Deep. Exactly. In a sense, it looks worse in HD, because you can see the crappy models in detail, yeah. But yeah, my response, Ash, is ah! I'm kind of curious if you want to, like, give context in the chat as to why I was going ah. It feels so weird not having pots. Ugh. I'm so used to this not taking this long. God, Cinder's animations look so stiff. Whee! What? Ah! God, the pixelation on everything. is that? Wait. Wait, hold the phone. What? Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why was that helmet green? That completely screwed with my brain because I was like, wait, did they switch the helmet weaknesses in this version? But no, it's just green for some reason. For some reason, it's just... Cinder. Cinder! There we go. I was trying to grab it. Also, I love how Spyro's actually trying to attack it. Wait a minute, what's up with the elite enemy health bar? Wait, hold up! I didn't even see that because I was too busy killing it. Also, oh, there it goes. What up with the elite enemy health bar? It's completely missing one of its graphics. Oh my god. What the frick? That was a whole bunch of what the fuck. Okay, so why was the helmet green? I thought that was they switched it to poison or something. That is so misleading. God, I'm imagining how many kids got confused by that. They're like, what the frick am I supposed to do to this thing? God, there, again, no pots.
We are close to the
God, that snag. I'm guessing that snagging is when the game loads, loads things. I'm guessing that's what it is. That despite the emulator or anything, because of the game, it basically stutters each time it loads areas. That's my guess. That's my theory as to what that is. Oh my god, the sound effect got, like, really bad quality there. Also, the effect for the shadow is weird. It's, like, sped up. God, the sound quality just gets worse every second. Once again, the fire's missing. He's supposed to be breathing fire on us, and he's not. The camera freaking clipped into his hand! It freaking clipped into his hand there. Also, love how Spyro's just levitating there, but... God, this hurts me. Did you see what they did to Sparks in one of the levels? Don't say it if you have. I think I know what you're talking about. And I'm not ready for that. I'm probably gonna look away because it'll probably freak me out.
What was that?
Why do Cinder's wings? Like, Spyro's look fine, but hers is like...
It will lead us to shelter.
Cinder's wings are like freaking mangled. Like, you all see that, right?
Where Ignitus will be expecting us.
Bruh. Like, what are her wings? Like, I thought they looked freaking bizarre on the 360 version in some cutscenes, but this takes the cake. The Sparks glitch. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Once again, seeing these loading screens without, like, the text on it feels oddly creepy. Alright, let's see how Twilight Falls looks. It's probably gonna be nightmare fuel.
Let's go.
Well, the water looks like garbage and missing a lot of the rocks. I think it's missing all of its rocks, actually. This is my favorite looking level in the game, so let's see how it ends up looking. Oh god, the sky! Oh my god, it looks awful. Also, what? I can't even see! There it is! Okay. Also, what? Oh, they're the trees! I was like, wait a minute! What the fuck? I don't know what happened there. I was trying to go lower. I was trying to get over here. Also, well, this explains some things, actually, because, on other versions, also, wow, Sparks' graphics look weird. There's water on these, but I always wondered why you're able to walk on it. I guess this is why. God, the mangled look of everything was bothering me. I thought that all the trees were frickin' missing. Because the draw distance was the problem, but yeah, I thought for a second they removed all the trees, and I was about to be like, oh my lord. Oh god, so many things are missing. I don't remember them being that weak. Oh, this one's frozen. Yeah, I feel like those took less hits than normal. Oh god. No, because, yeah, it'll just look crappy, yeah. Unless we want to see low poly Voltara, but granted we kind of already have that. Also, I just realized that our Fury Bar is lacking, like, the 2 dragon heads it's supposed to have. Like, you know how the Fury Bar has, like, it's meant to look like 2 dragons, like, 2 dragon mouths? It's missing that entirely. God, this looks- my eyes, dude. It's like an assault on my eyes. Hunter, why are you shooting at nothing? He was shooting at things that didn't even come out of the ground yet. I don't know if that's in all versions or not. I've never noticed that till now. Why did the the dropped gems look like the best things in the game? Like, they actually look really good. Like, really shiny and pretty. Like, the drop gems, I mean. Like, not the stationary ones that you can break, but the ones that enemies drop here actually look really good. Why do they look like the best thing in the game? Ow. What the? Okay, is this just gonna be a common trend where enemies are gonna spawn, like, missing graphics? Like... Oh wow, I can actually see those things better now that now that there's less graphics. But yeah, this dude's missing his armor entirely.
My turn.
Oh my god. This is gonna be awful. I also love how they, like, made the gems glow brighter to hide their, like, low polyness. Like, you know they did that. Like I said, in, like, low lighting, these gems actually look alright. But, like, it's in certain levels, the bloom, I guess, is, like, it causes them to glow, like, so brightly that you can't even see them right. Because they look alright. At least by comparison to other things in the area. It's really sad that even playing this at like 60 frames per second, it's still like stuttering to a point where it's hurting my eyes. Also love how the dodging sound is like super low quality. And just like the Wii version, they freeze while this is happening. It's so unnerving that they freeze the character models when that effect happens. Also, I feel like there's graphics missing in this area. And the wyverns kind of look the more affected by this. They have no face. What do you mean the wyverns have no face? That's gonna be horrifying to see next chapter. The fuck do you mean wyverns don't have a face? That camera. Yeah, please. There we go. Oh my gosh, the camera. Okay, so let me put on the... There's a lot missing from this menu! Holy crap, there's a lot missing from that menu.
Coming through.
They also no longer have custom sound effects. For like switching elements. That's odd. The elite enemy bar is still missing most of its graphics. And it's the same color as level 1! Ah! Whoa. Frick. Ow. I can't see. Though between versions, Cinder still kicks the asses of these first two elite enemies. For some reason. Ah! It was trying to wisen up! The game stuttering like that is not helping. Spyro needs experience too. God, the draw distance! Oh, that bothers me that they- Look at Cinder's face! They did not code it in. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, there is a lot missing from this menu. Holy crap. Wow. Just, wow. Also, I'd like to point out that Spyro's animations are much smoother than Cinder's. And I have, like, no idea why. God, the, like, bad sound quality is, like, hurting my ears, too. can't believe you thought the PS2 version was better than the Wii. I thought it had to be better than the Wii. Oh man, I have so many regrets. Late PS2 games love to hide their bad graphics with bloom. Yeah, I believe it. I'm gonna get a quick drink. Still unnerves me. Okay, apparently all health bars are just gonna look like that. Did that just appear out of thin air? They're appearing out of thin air! They're not even doing like the transition where they come up from the ground. They're just literally just blipping into existence. Oh, frick. Get back here. Look better than the Wii Mint. I don't know. I'm an idiot, okay? I don't think I even knew at the time when the PS2 would come out. Also, they really do just flip into existence. It plays the sound effect for them coming up from the ground, but it doesn't show the graphics. God, so many graphics are missing. Though I will admit that, this version is similar to the Wii version in a couple of ways. Like, there are problems the Wii version has, this version has as well. So I'd also like to point out that technically a console from 8 years after this one still has similar problems with their port. Now whether that's the Wii's fault or that was the game creator's fault, you know, pick your poison, but it's kind of hard to say in some places, but I do have a feeling that may not have been the Wii's fault entirely. Ow. Die. Die! Okay, so let me see what the wyverns look like.
Look, dragons! Yes, we are saved! Woo!
What the fuck? Okay, now I see what you mean by they have no face. Okay, I'll get back to what I've seen in this cutscene that ain't right in a moment, but... Yo, get out of here. Get out of here, you and your no faces. And I'm out of magic. Great.
Protect our homes at all costs!
The Wii is better, but not by a lot.
Is everyone alright?
God, Chief Prowess looks like he's melting!
He'd gone upstream to search for herbs.
Are there less cheetahs in this cutscene?
We have to go find him.
Are there less cheetahs in this cutscene?
Search now.
Yes, there is! They couldn't even load
Your missing friend.
that many cheetah models? Are you serious? There's 3! Weren't there supposed to be like 5 in this cutscene or something like that?
But hunt
There's
the
only
space
3 of them!
However,
And they look exactly the same, although I know that's on all versions, but still.
I may reconsider.
What?
Don't bother returning before then.
Oh, I'll need to see that later.
Succeed only in attracting more grublins to our village.
God, look at Spyro next to Cinder in that cutscene, though. Cinder looks like she's melting by comparison. Bruh. Oh my god, why does Spyro look alright, and then, like, Cinder looks like she's friggin' melting over there? Hold on, let me check Discord. Oh my god! What? Yeah, I've seen the wyverns now, so it's not really a spoiler, but what the shit? Like, that close-up! That close-up, though, oh my god, that looks like something from, like, that looks like the game is bugging out. Like, that does not look intentional. Christ almighty. Oh, jeez. What even is this? How dare they do my boy Dawn of the Dragon dirty like this? The Valley of Alder is gonna look like shit, I'm sure. Here, I'm gonna do this since I can. I find it funny that this screen is not missing any graphics, though. Oh my god! What the... I'm sure my face looks amazing right now, but what is this level, dude? I didn't notice this, like, when I first flew out to get that gem. What is this? What the frick is this nonsense? Oh my god, my eyes! And I thought, god, I thought the Wii version of this level was eye-bleeding, but somehow this found a way to make it look worse! Jesus Christ! Oh my god, my brain is melting out of my ears. At least that's what it feels like right now. Holy crap. Oh my god, ow. Oh, jeez. Who looked at this and thought this was okay? Seriously. Also, I can actually kind of see in there. Kind of funny that I can see all the way over there. I wish someone would like do one of those camera hacks and like go and like pan the camera into these areas you can't get to. Cause I kind of find it funny. There's actually a background back there, like all the way back there. God, look at the graphic, look at the texture for this wall here. Spyro? 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 Dude, where did he... where's Spyro? Bruh? Do I dare switch to him right now? You have free cam on Dolphin? Yo, I wouldn't mind if... Cinder's feet are going through the floor! God, this is like the land of terrifying textures and everything. Oh, jeez. I don't know, maybe while you're... Maybe one night on the server while you're streaming, Volgorn, maybe you could open... I mean, Dawn of the Dragon's not on GameCube, but maybe you could open the Wii version of it and do free cam and see what we find, because that could be kind of a fun thing to do one night. Looks so much better on PS2 than this version. Yeah, trust me, I have A New Beginning and Eternal Night on the same emulator. And A New Beginning runs so much better. Where are you, Spyro? Oh, you're on the... Oh, he got stuck on that! That's why he couldn't get to me. He got stuck on the gem pedestal. Or not gem pedestal, but thing. The thing the gem is attached to. Also, their paws are clipping through the chest! Cinder looks like she's having a dirt moment. Oh my lord. I can't get over how this is missing so many graphics. This is just the king game of missing graphics. Holy crap. Oh my god, the draw distance! Also, yeah, I have a feeling that that's what it is the stuttering is loading. Cause it stuttered when I catapulted to the ground. God, this cave looks better than anything else in the level. Okay, I'd like to point out that these rock volcanoes that are supposed to be scattered on the overworld, why are they in here but not on the overworld? Like, was it just too much or something? Because the Wii version had this problem too. That's actually one of the things that the Wii version shares, and this guy's missing his armor too! But that's actually, wow, the game actually runs much smoother in here. But, that's one of the problems with the Wii version and this share, is that those volcanoes are for some reason not on the map. He was clipping through the floor. A lot of sound effects sound different. Bruh. There we go. You might find some T-posing NPCs in the walls and under the map. Oh, that I want to see. Well, Meadow's already doing it, so... Also, the music came in a bit late there. Spyro has no eyes! That's not normal. That effect was missing.
Thank you, friends. You saved my life.
Finally, some gratitude. You're welcome.
You've met Chief Prowess, no doubt. Not
God,
all of
everyone
us
looks
are
so... the
same boat.
aliasing around
Well,
them.
that's putting it mildly, isn't it?
Spyro looks bored.
We need to get you out of
Spyro doesn't like this version either. There wasn't enough money in the Balfour's budget for armor. Hi,
Go
Cinder.
back to the village and tell them where I am.
Your leader doesn't trust us. If we return without
God, they
you,
look like
you'll
they're made out
likely
of
assume
friggin'
the
rubber.
worst.
Yeah, and blame us for it.
Oh, the fool. I understand.
I've always loved how Meadow is just like, he's so used to... Aiden, can you close my door?
Okay, we'll do it.
To launch it, you'll need the weights from the supply cave, but it's locked.
Thank you, Aiden.
Oh, that figures.
I just love how, like, Meadow is so used to knowing his leader is like that when he hears dragons tell him that his leader's like that, he's like, yeah, I get it.
Look for the markings on the wall to open the path.
Oh, easy. Raft, cave, Avama, Got it. Yes.
We'll come back for you. I promise.
If you're wondering why I'm showing some cutscenes and not others, it's because I want to see the in-game ones to see how bad they look. But pre-rendered ones I'm skipping. paws are going through it. Also, I'd like to point out that Spyro and Cinder freeze here, but Meadow does not. Okay. Ah, the light. Oh my god, back to the world of eye ache. I love to imagine, like, this is like an alternate universe where everything looks awful, and Malfoy didn't have enough money in the budget for armor, that's why so many of his lackeys are missing it. God, the texture on the grass actually makes it look worse. Ow. Oh god. The game is slowing down. Ugh. Like, so the texture on the grass makes it look so bad. It looks like looks like there's like a static overlay over the entire screen. Jesus. This music is not fitting for this level. Not right now. It looks like Minecraft. Minecraft looks better compared to this. God, these wyverns look hideous. Yeah, because I wanted a full view of that. Thanks, camera. Ow. What am I hitting? They were like frozen for a split second. Bruh. Get out of here. Oh my god, this is hurting my eyes, dude. Like, I'm not even just saying that just to be funny. This is actually hurting my eyes. Oh my god, this static overlay. It feels like... You know what this feels like? It feels like I'm playing a version of the game that Volgorn made specifically to create eye ache. This feels like something Volgorn modded in. This does not feel like the actual version. Jesus. I think the game might lack mip-maps. Speaking of that, speaking of what? Oh yeah. Wait, no, wait, actually, yeah, what? Speaking of what? Oh my goodness. When it slows down like that, it's so weird. So much light, yeah, it's like, I'd prefer the darkness. I mean, granted, in like after, this will probably be the worst looking level, that's my guess. Because usually this is the worst looking level in the game. So, probably after this, other levels won't be as, like, hurting to the eyes, but, you know, that could be wrong. It really is funny that the game itself actually has this much slowdown. Like, even though I'm playing this on an emulator at 60 frames per second. Speaking of that, of mods, oh yeah. Ugh. literally feel like my brain is on fire looking at this. How did... Okay, because multiple of you in the chat have said that you played this as a kid, how did you play this without your brain frying? Like, this level in particular. It's like how I kind of joke to my mom who says she like saw / played games on things like the Commodore 64, and I'm just like, how did you not go deaf? Same question here, except how did you not go blind? Because, Jesus. I would have freaking gone blind if I was a kid, if I played this version as a kid. Makes me kind of glad I'd never owned a PS2. Oof. That's true, I guess.
Follow me.
Touche. Ah. That's a bit better in terms of color. That is actually relieving to the eyes, holy crap. What the hell are the skeletons gonna look like? Okay, so those look about the same, although are they transparent now? They're freaking transparent for some reason. Were they supposed to be in the other game and I just never noticed that, or is that the game being weird? Like, they're transparent. They actually look kind of cool this way, though. This is one of the few things I actually don't have a problem with, because they look kind of cool transparent like this. It makes them look more spirit-like. I wonder if that was actually the intention. Man, the sounds, though. At least your audio is better. The hermit actually looks kind of okay.
What do you mean?
Cinder still looks like she's melting, but I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let that go.
You must be mistaken.
I've noticed that, like, in both the Wii and this version, like, she has much more teeth. Like, not, like, literally, like, it's not like she actually has teeth, but more teeth, but it's like, she just shows her teeth a lot more often. Like, right here. God, that zoom in of her face, though, looks so bad.
I was, but I'm not anymore. I'm not proud of the things I've done.
Her wing looks even worse. Her eye was clipping through her eyelid! Did you see that?
You don't have to listen to him.
Oh my lord. Not gonna lie though, I kinda like them being transparent. I kinda prefer that. Her eye is freaking clipping through her eyelid. I can see it. I'd like to also point out that I love how... I find it interesting how... Jesus Christ, her wing!
Let's go.
Never mind, but... I find it interesting in the game that he basically insinuates that Malefor has the power to do whatever he did to the apes, but we never see him do anything like cursed like that again. Aside from, you know, the corruption he did to Cinder, but...
Jeez. Okay, at least it wasn't a complete waste of time. Come on, what you waiting for?
Is that key freaking textureless? Okay, hold up. Someone who has the PS3 emulator and Dawn of the Dragon installed, or at least try to look it up on the internet, try to get a picture of what that key looks like normally, because I swear that that doesn't look like that. Did they freaking not texture the key? It literally looks like an untextured model. So, that was an epic fail. Someone, like, look up the cutscene on, like, the 360 version, or... What is going on with that? Someone look that up! Because I need to know now. The key looks fine on PS3. Well, like, does it look like that? Like, it looked like a silver textureless model. Well, what the? Well, that didn't register. No, it looks completely different. Okay, so yeah, I'm probably right then. It's probably friggin' untextured. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What even is my life? I have so many regrets about honoring to play this version. Oh my god. Alright, time to go back to the world of eye ache. Loading, please wait. God, it looks worse every time I look at it. Why does Spyro do those barrel rolls? Never understood that. Well, in short, it's basically an excuse for them to go faster. Alright, time to take on the next elite enemy. We'll see how that goes. Ah! What the? Spyro! Go to the left! Alright, at least that one's more obvious. Well, that was buggy. Now, I did notice that when using electricity, the effect is different. Like, instead of, it's not nearly as smooth. I did notice that. Okay, I was about to say, like, wait, is he gonna move? It actually went better than I thought it was going to go. Alright, now time to finish the level.
Follow me.
Do you plan on 100%ing this game? Well, yeah. I've never... honestly, I can't remember last time I played Dawn of the Dragon all the way through without intending on 100%ing it. It's just how I play the game, because I know everything is. Also, I'd like to point out that the sky actually looks kind of alright. Like, the sky actually looks alright. Unlike Twilight Falls. Jeez, you are dedicated AF. What do you mean? It's not that hard. It's more of just memorization. Once you know where everything is, you just play throughout, just going and getting all the stuff. It's really not that big of a deal. Did you just not expect me to want to complete this all the way through? Because I want to see the entire game. Because, you know, what would be the point if I didn't see the whole thing? God. So much eye ache. Spending that much time on the PS2 version. I mean, fair enough, but yeah. But it'd be no fun if I was actively rushing through it. Plus, I want to be able to say I've 100%ed every version of this game. And I can't do that unless I 100% this version too. Have you 100% of the DS version? As far as I know.
I got this.
There's that bug. I'm pretty sure I have 100% of the DS version. Well, like, so the DS version is very different. At some point, I want to play the DS version on stream as well, just to show, because I'm sure a lot of people haven't even seen what the DS version looks like. And I can play that on emulator, too. Which armor do you like the best? For which dragon? Oh my god, the draw distance. I've never actually seen the Sparks glitch up close. Like, I know about it, and I saw, like, low-quality videos of it when I was younger, but I never actually saw it, like, clearly. So I guess I'm about to see. I'm gonna be afraid to look.
Come back. Thank you.
Oh my god!
Really no problem at all. I did all the work. I'm just kidding.
I really did. Let's get you home.
Ah! What the frick? I repeat, who looked at that and thought that was okay? There's supposed to be a second cheetah next to him! What the? And it's in this cutscene too?
Meadow,
What the heck is happening?
these dragons willingly sought to help you. When I chose not
Oh my god!
I do not share
What?
your faith in this dragon hunter. But by putting
Yeah,
you in
clearly.
jail, I committed an error.
What the frick, Sparks? That is one of the worst, like,
And I shall try to
model
improve
spasms I've seen in a finished game. Wow. How did they not fix that?
lead you directly
They
to
left
the
that
prince.
in!
If this dragon is indeed our last hope, I bid you
They
safe
freaking
passage.
left that in, dude.
We could.
Oh my god, I never actually saw that clearly before.
Very well.
Camera clips into Hunter
The
again.
invitation shall be left open.
Jesus. That was horrible. Like I said, I didn't... How the frick was I supposed to... Oh, was a part of the background missing there? Someone clip that.
As soon as you are ready to set out for
There was like this black
I shall
something over on the left, and that literally just looked like part of the background was missing. Alright, I got everything. What the heck? In like one cutscene, everything friggin' shit the bed. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh god. This whole game is cursed. Oh my god.
Hunter, do we have to go
In this
way?
cutscene, Cinder's wings actually look alright.
We shall reach the Dragon City by daybreak.
Yeah, thanks for answering.
Oh god, let's see what Dragon City looks like. Ugh. Oh god, my eyes, dude. Ow.
I feel vibrations in the earth. We must
Yeah,
be
something
getting
was
close.
cut off on the far left. Someone, like, get a
I've never
screenshot
seen
of that
this
after the
city
stream.
before.
Like, someone get a screenshot of that. What the? Again, everything is so bright. What the heck? I mean, at least this looks a little bit better. It's not nearly as bright and disturbing as Valley of Avalar. Okay, hold up. Yeah, that's in the Wii version too. Look at the image! Look at, like, the image for that health bar. I don't know if that was there, like, on other health bars and I just didn't notice. But you notice the artifacting around it, right? It's not even a full-on PNG! Like, is that in the original? Is that originally in the files like that? Or is that just this version sucking? What the heck is happening, dude? I'm going the wrong way.
What's going on? Oh, I'm very frightened. Hello? Help!
Once again, all the pots are missing. They did, yeah. So much bloom. Seriously, like, you guys see that with the icon, right? Y'all see that. There's like this artifacting around it that makes it not truly have a background. This is cursed. Oh my lord. This is like beyond cursed.
You know we're all going to die.
What a thing to say after that. I agree.
Look, it's working. The flames are dying down.
We nearly got it.
I agree with the PS3 version being the best, especially emulated.
We nearly got it.
Yeah, I find it. I actually find it funny they had the.
We did it!
With how little, like, story and whatnot it gets explained in this game, they actually had the voice actors record extra lines for that because they knew people would try to put the fire out with ice. Exactly. I'm surprised you can even tolerate the 360 version after playing the PS3 version. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me that much. I mean, I definitely notice, like, the game definitely doesn't play as smooth. Like, I do notice that, and it, like, irks me for, like, a second, but because I played the 360 version so many times, I get, like, right used back to it. Again, that's not even proper English. When the models freeze like that, I don't like it. Could I see that before, or am I nuts? Like, now that I'm like second guessing everything, I don't remember being able to see that before. Maybe because there was so much, like, yeah, I feel like it's so bright, and there's, like, stuff missing that you can see things you're not supposed to. Like, I feel like there's things I'm able to see easier, like, over there. Also, oh, wow. Yeah, I prefer the silver armor for both because the poisonous hit and the nuclear hit are useful. But yeah, Hold up. I seriously think you're not supposed to be able to see over there. Wait, yeah, isn't there normally, like, fire coming up from this that prevents you from seeing that? Also, I'm standing on nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was originally fire that was supposed to block that, but you can see over there. And it just hit me that the reason why there's an invisible wall, like that over there, where the blue gem is, that's an area I can go to right now. But there's like this invisible wall and the camera angle prevents you from seeing like forward. I thought that led to nothingness, but now I realize it's for some reason on this map connected to that area. And that's why- oh my god. Dude. Dude, the fact that I'm actually able to see now, for the first time after years of playing this, that's why I'm unable to see it past that area, is because it's freaking connected. Because that area is not connected to that later when you actually go to that area. So I'm not sure why they felt the need to do that, but... that is weird. This game confounds me to this day. It's definitely meant to be flames. Yeah, I was, like, so now I'm, like, second guessing everything, because I'm trying to remember what it was like in the other versions. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be fire on top of that stopped you from seeing that. And it's not in this version, because this version hates fire, so... unless it's absolutely necessary. That's nuts, though. The fact that I actually know that now. Again, like, a session of this game with a free camera is probably gonna be one hell of a time.
Ladies first.
Missing effects again. Yeah, kinda. I'm surprised you can handle the game for so long. I can only play for 1 to 2 hours before the TDM gets to me. Oh, I can, you've seen, I can 100% this game in one sitting without breaking a sweat. I love this game. That catapult bar bothers me too. The friggin' fact that health bars look like that, just, ugh. Take my anger out on these grublins. Okay, I just looked at the background. Okay, shut up, Mr. Mole. But Cinder's still fighting in the background. The cutscene does not stop the AI from fighting. Good to know. Okay, let me gather all these gems up. Da. Well, now I can't really... Oh god, that looks awful. Let me fix the catapult so I can see the background. I wasn't really looking at the background, but then I realized it's probably gonna look abysmal, so I was gonna look. And you say you lack stamina. I lack stamina for important shit. Also, this animation looks awful. Oh my god. Yeah, there's lots of empty space where grublins are supposed to be. And yeah, that looks awful. That looks awful, dude. Oh my god, that looks terrible. I can't even with that one. Sitting back and eating popcorn. Here comes the badass army. Oh god, the texture's close up. Ugh. The texture's close up, dude.
It's gotta shoot.
They're sending in an army of PNG soldiers, yeah, basically. This dark crystal looks awful too. Ow. These things are annoying. Where would Malifor even get popcorn? Is it wrong that I'm just imagining, like, he wouldn't even need popcorn, he would just, like, gather up he would basically gather up a bunch of his, like, small gremlin troops and then eat them like popcorn, or popcorn chicken, more like. He just would, like, eat a bag of those for breakfast, I could imagine. God, the ground! Ugh! Looks so bad. Huh. The gremlins are attacking us off screen! I saw that.
Alright, let's hurry. The tower is closing in.
Oh my god, I saw that. The gremlins in the background were like attacking us, but because it was a cutscene, we weren't like taking damage. It does look like a sea urchin, I was just thinking that. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to spawn 5. It only spawned 3 for some reason. See, that one spawned 5. So why'd the first one only spawn 3? What the heck?
Please don't go away! What don't you understand? Don't leave me here alone! Don't leave me here alone! Please don't go away! What don't you understand? I'm out of ammunition!
I love how Cinder just keeps attacking even though a cutscene's going on. You like my pony in the corner? Oh, thanks. Cinder gives no crap, exactly. Whoa, that caused the game to freeze up for a moment there.
I'm out of ammunition.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I can't fire
I'm out of magic, damn it. Stuck on things.
I can't fire anymore.
I want to release the modding tool when I write some simple getting started documents and finish duplicate texture detection. I found a bug that happens when you add the same texture twice. What's the bug? The pre-rendered cutscenes, dude. Oh my god. Here's a little trick for you guys if you're curious. If the enemies come close to you while you're trying to break this thing, if you can get it just right, you can do the grab move and break that crystal at the same time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That's interesting. I noticed that Cinder was attacking the gem with me. I noticed that this version of the game seemingly has better AI. Which I know is weird to say that this game has better something at all. But usually in Dawn of the Dragon normally, when you're attacking black gems, your partner will not attack them if you're in single player. They'll usually just leave them alone. Which I always found, you know, odd. But in, like, specific situations, there's, like, 1 or 2 gems in the game your partner will attack. And that's not one of them in the regular versions. So it seems like this one actually has better partner AI, which I'm kind of wondering why. Because your partner also tends to attack enemies more. Like, they're actually more, like, hell-bent on attacking things. When sometimes they'll just stand there like a dumbass. I kind of feel that though, because that part can be seriously stressful, especially if you're like struggling to take one of them out at first, because when they're both firing at it, it's so stressful. But I've just done it so many times that it just I just know exactly what to do, so it doesn't bother me. Alright, camera, can you work with me here? Okay. I've actually thought of the same thing. Like, I actually pondered, asking if you wanted to do, like, a versus or something to see who can beat the game first. And we could, like, figure out if it has to be 100% or if it doesn't have to be 100%, but you have to get, like, a certain amount of things in the game. But yeah, I actually pondered at, like, challenging you to a versus of this game or something. I just wouldn't know how we would really edit it. But a speed run could also be fun too. I actually have like pondered doing like a speed run of this game. Only 3 levels or so. I can't tolerate this game in one go. Well, no, we probably wouldn't do it all at one go. We'd probably like set a limit, say like at one time we do the first 3 levels and then that's it. What the? What up with this dude's head? What up with that dude's head? Like, what is it up with heads in this game? Like, what the frick? Well, well, if you were born with them. If you're born with something attached to your body, you probably know how to deal with it without hurting yourself. I imagine for dragons, it's basically, you know, you're born with spines and sharp horns and tail blades, so you probably learn pretty young how not to hurt yourself on them. In fact, I could imagine that's part of the learning process for hatchlings, is that they probably do end up hurting themselves on them as kids, and they learn and they know better. Kind of like having nails, exactly. Hulk make cameo, Hulk need quick buck. Everyone makes jokes about it looking like the Hulk. Oh my god, the graphics in there. What even is that?
Alright team, we gotta keep these gates closed. So, you keep the gates closed. I'm gonna watch you to make sure that you're okay.
That's a flickering texture right there. Seriously, what are the graphics in there? Like, you guys see that, right? It doesn't even look like the enemies. Spyro's head is currently in the door. Low budget. Them graphics indeed, yeah. It kind of occurs to me something you said there, about like how I used to stress about that so hard as a kid, and here I am watching you just completely not stress out about it whatsoever. I feel that. Alright, time for the Attack of the Golem chapter. Let's see how bad this looks. I think my record for this game was like 4 hours or something like that. Alright, this looks normal so far. God, I think so far this is the most normal looking level. You know, it's kind of funny that because the levels are so much brighter, there's a lot of details I'm noticing for the first time. Like how in the background, the dragon soldiers, I just saw like 1 or 2 of them flying around. I never noticed that before. Well, they mentioned that the part with the, wow, Cyril, you actually look pretty normal. Although your jaw looks a little weird. The guy calling himself John Cena mentioned that, that part with the cannons in Dragon City that I just did, he mentions that as a kid that he stressed out all the time over that part, and he thought it was funny how he's like, oh, I'm so stressed out about things like that, and then like he was watching me just deal with it. And I didn't even look stressed.
Is everyone okay?
No, I'm not alright. Did you just see what
I always
happened
saw
to
the
Sarah?
flying soldiers.
He'll be fine.
Well,
Come on.
I've seen them, like, later in the level all the time, but, like, that was the first one I saw him in that particular place. I doubt Shadow's gonna be in Sonic 2. If Shadow was gonna be in Sonic 2, they would have announced it already. It's about Knuckles and Tails. It's not gonna involve Shadow. I mean, it's not out of the question that maybe they already mentioned they are gonna make a third Sonic movie, so it's possible that will have Shadow in it.
Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
I heard that in my right ear. Holy crap. God, the sound quality in this is so bad.
I got this.
Voltaire!
It's heading for the upper part of the city.
The inhabitants are all sheltered there. We can't let it get any further.
There's a song that was supposed to play during that line that's not playing now. I mean, can you blame them, though? I mean, none of the voice acting choices make any sense. I mean, I don't know, like, any of the people, aside from Jack Black, which had me dying of laughter at the thought of him voicing Bowser. I don't know, like, any of the other people. So, I didn't have much of an opinion, but I was confused as to why, you know, Charles Martinet was not voicing Mario, because, you know, he's the Mario voice actor. And the fact that they mentioned he's involved with the movie too, I'm like, so why is he not Mario then? Also, I love how you can see the floor. Because there's no effects down there anymore. Where did Voltaire go? I have no idea. Hello, asshole. Oh, now there's the fire. There's the fire, okay. And here comes the music. So apparently now he has fire? Okay. This fire was more important. I don't know. Point is that people kind of had every valid reason to question that. Like, a lot of you, like, everyone was just, wow, the effect on that looks awful. It looks like, it just looks like fart gas now, but, like, people were pointing out that none of those voices fit, and it's like, after looking into it, I kind of agree. Like, it doesn't seem like those voices would fit the characters, like, I don't know. A lot of people are kind of like, I'm not so sure about this movie, but honestly, I'm gonna go see it. Like, I know I am. I'm definitely gonna go see it and still give it a chance, but a lot of people are like, a lot of people don't really have a lot of hope for it. And like I said, I don't really blame them either. It doesn't help that it's gonna be Illumination, and a lot of people are not fans of Illumination. Because the movies kind of were awesome at first, and they just got super cringy. I mean, I liked all the Despicable Me movies, but it's not like they were without, you know, valid criticism. Yes, I'm aware. I just said that. This game really has an amazing soundtrack, though. Like, can we talk about that for a sec? This, like, all the vocal tracks in here are just, oh, gorgeous. Loading, please wait. The texture stretching on the golem is really ew. Yeah, kinda. Hello, Ignitus.
It's up to us. If we don't stop it now, it will destroy everything.
All right, I'm with you.
Cinder's got her Batman mask.
Why do I keep going along with this?
The polygonal hands are making it hard to tell where I can hit. I need to listen to that again. I haven't heard a lot of the music from Eternal Night because I haven't played it, or better yet, I haven't beaten it all the way through, but and now the music is gone. There it is. The music just pieced out for a second. Ow. Oh yeah, what I don't know what like the language they're supposed to be speaking is, but it's really an earworm. And wow, the camera's glitching. I need to listen to that thing, because I don't think I've heard that song. The title theme to Dawn of the Dragon is, like, one of my favorite things ever. I think it's Latin. Maybe, I believe it. Don't know for sure, but I would believe it. I seriously don't know why a bunch of random, like, music plays when you collect things in this level. You gonna make more mods? Oh, probably. I've just been doing other things lately, so I haven't had the chance. But I probably will. Part of it is also, like, I don't know how many I want to make, because I want to leave, like, some ideas for the fans to make. I don't want to, like, make all the ideas. That's part of the reason I can't wait until you release the tool. Ow! That hurt.
I'll take over
The ogres really look like Shrek. And Mala Joker because it's Mark Hamill, yeah. Yeet Cinder. Yeah. Yeah, there's an elite enemy down here. It's actually, I think a lot of people consider it to be one of, if not the hardest one in the game.
I'll lead.
It's of the giant Shrek golems that I just fought, so let's see how well I do with that. We got Shrek rolled. Can we just call him Shrek? I'm just gonna call them Shrek from now on. I'm just imagining, like, what my horrified expression has looked like throughout this stream. I remember this freaking wheel. My dumb kid self had no clue what to do. I was stuck there for literal hours. Well, in your defense, the tutorial's not, like, that descriptive. Like, it mentions using fire on it. So I guess, like... I mean, it depends on whether you had the tutorial on, I guess. But if you have the tutorial on, it says, like, use Spyro's fire swing. And it's like... Yeah, you probably would use fire on it, but I don't know. I could see that confusing kids. Filler enemy in the Spyros. Oh lord. Hey guys, guess what? Elite Shrek! It's Elite Shrek time! And it's ice.
Let's do it.
Good to know. Okay. Ow! And that's how you beat it. What, no victory music? That's lame. Rip Shrek's hat. It's Elite Shrek. I just found out Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed until 2023. Oh, did it really? And now Rip Shrek himself. My stream chat's just gonna be nothing but Shrek jokes now. And he answered Shrek! You know what? I don't blame that kid, though. I do not blame that kid, because if Shrek was the only character he knew that spoke to a donkey, I probably would have answered the same thing. Oh man, I wish I could have been there to see the look on the adult's face. Like, the person who asked that question, I wish I could have seen their face. Do we want Shrek 5? Although, what didn't actually, now that you mention that, didn't they announce that they were making another Shrek movie? Like, was that just some, like, a lie I heard on the internet, or was that true? Or did they cancel that? Because I swear I heard that was a thing. Then again, I asked the same question. Does anyone even want a Shrek 5? For the memes, yes. Okay, good point. But no, I don't think it's happening. Oh, okay. I should know if I had heard that wrong, because I swear I saw a thing saying they were working on another Shrek movie, but... it might have been an article that didn't know anything. We could all do with some more ogre meme material. As if the internet already doesn't have, like, more than enough of that.
Look at this.
Whoa. Is that supposed to be you? They're all worshipping you. That isn't me. It's Malifor. Look at this place. The ancestors must have trained him here. They had such high hopes.
Yeah, all the fences are missing from over here, too. There's supposed to be, like, fencing above this wall. Interesting. Normally when I come up here early, the monkeys spawn. Or at least I think they're supposed to. Maybe I'm thinking of this, I don't know. It's a mint condition Malifaux trading card. Oh my god, I get the reference! You've seen that too! Oh my god, I want to like high five you right now. I'm sorry I didn't see that when you first posted it. It's a mint condition Malifaux trading card. Oh my god, I get the... Oh my god, I want to like hug you for that reference. Nobody likes Shrek 4. To be honest, I didn't really like Shrek 3 either. Shrek 1 and 2 were great, but then after that I just, I mean, Shrek the Third wasn't awful. Now, I'm gonna quote another movie I really like. Seriously. Why do we even have that lever? Like, seriously. For, like, both as a joke slash reference and also, like, seriously. Why do they have that lever? What is the point of that lever?
Do we really have to go back to the surface? It might be safer down here.
Wrong lever! Exactly. Honestly, I'd like to point out that I watched Shrek 2 in my grandmother's, like, minivan all the time when I was at her place, because I was at my grandma's a lot. And she had a DVD player in her old minivan, and for some reason, Shrek 2 was just the movie I always had in there. And she never once objected to the stuff that was said in that movie. I mean, I'm guessing she wasn't really paying attention, and I didn't really, like, catch, as a kid, any of the inappropriate jokes. But I found out later, and fairly recently when rewatching it, that there's a scene where Donkey drinks the potion and is like, I don't feel any different, do I look any different? And then like Puss in Boots replies with, you still look like an ass to me. And I never heard that as a kid. Probably because I didn't know what the word ass meant. And words I didn't know the meaning of kind of just were blanked out whenever I heard them in a cartoon. And I don't know how my grandmother never heard that. Whoa. I don't know how my grandmother never heard that from the movie, because if she had heard that, oh my god, she probably would have gotten, like, all up in arms. But yeah, the Dawn of the Dragon, like, abridged series, basically, is what I like to call it. Yeah, I'm so happy someone just referenced that. I need to rewatch it. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's a holographic Malifaux trading card. Sugar honey iced tea from Madagascar. Take the first letters of those 4 words. I did not notice that until someone made a post on DA, like, referencing that with Sonic, and I was like, oh my god, I never got that joke. Did they say shit in the English dub? You know, I was about to question that, because I don't remember in Shrek 2 them ever saying the word shit. So maybe that was just in your dub. Because, I mean, it's possible I just didn't hear it, but I don't remember that being said in English dub. It probably would have been too obvious. Of a joke, I mean. Are the pots still on the walls in this version? No! Wow! They actually removed the pots. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing because they had to mess with a lot of the graphics, they... Oh no, it's because, that's right, they had to remove the pots anyway. So, yeah, that's actually interesting. They fixed a bug in this version, because normally there's like 2 or 3 pots in the wall here, but because they removed all the pots, they're not in this version.
Cover me.
That's funny. Now, I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something, like, down here? Underneath there? I'll have to go back and look, because I thought I saw, like, a platform. Unintentional bug fix. I know, right? Is the Dawn of the Dragon Bridge still up? I could have sworn it was gone. I mean, last I checked, I'm pretty sure I have it as a saved playlist on my channel if you want to... I don't know if it's public, though. But I'm pretty sure. Like, here. One sec. Why am I typing into Google? What was it called exactly? It wasn't, like, called Dawn of the Dragon Abridged. Oh, it was just called Parody. Yeah, it's here. It's still up. I'm actually surprised it's still up, but... Yeah, there are multiple people who have made playlists, so... God, I love this. Here, I'll put a link in the chat. There you go. That's for picking your nose. This was for eating it. Actually, no. The full set of lines was, "This is for calling me a whore," which was just now. "This is for picking your nose. This is for eating it." Oh my god, the physics. What an entrance splash. Which, that's the only line I remember for that parody. Yeah, I know. It's even worse when, like, something you really like, you put it in, like, a playlist, and then it gets deleted, but then you don't remember what video it was. Like, why does that happen all the time? Feels weird not having the sound effect from the wind. Alright, I got everything. Yeah, I know. Though at least now I vaguely saw that apparently there was some copyright stuff filed for a Spyro 4, so maybe there's finally some news. Like, at least we can get some confirmation that it's in development. Yeah, that's kind of sad. That is very sad. Like I said, most people don't count Skylanders, so if you really want to say, like, ask, like, what was the last actual Spyro game that was released, it was this one. Which is really sad. Well, you should play this! Dawn of the Dragon, you should play it. Oh god, this level's gonna look like hell, isn't it? Oh god, this level is gonna look like hell.
Spyro, look out!
God, the water! Get your no-face weird- Ah! Ah! Get your no-face weirdness out of here. Take that, squishy squishy. Yes. Yay, the intense bloom is back. Yeah, exactly. Skylanders shouldn't count. Spyro was simply a guest character in that game. Mood. I honestly just imagine it as like a Spyro AU, to be honest. There's one of the few things the game uses Rumble for. Think Legend of Sparks. If they remade these games, who would you want to voice Sparks? David Spade, to be honest. I thought he made a great Sparks in A New Beginning. Though now I can't, like, get the image out of my head of, like, Danny DeVito Sparks. But yeah, I would probably say David Spade. I don't know a lot of voice actors, unfortunately. Like, just despite being a VA, I don't really know a lot outside of, like, the characters of my fandoms, so... Honestly, I would want Cree Summer to come back and voice Cinder. Because I loved Cree Summer as, like, Corrupted Cinder, and I would have wanted her to, like, stay Cinder's voice actor. Because I'm sorry, I do not like Christina Ricci as her. Her voice just doesn't sound distinct and cool, like she did when Cree Summer voiced her. At least with Mae Whitman, it sounded like kind of like a bridge between the two. Like, Mae Whitman's not a bad idea either. But seriously, Cree Summer cannot be beat. She was the best Cinder voice, and she sounded so much, like, more distinctive, which Cinder deserves, like, a distinctive voice like that. And Christina Ricci, not only is her acting not that good in this game, but at the same time, her voice just doesn't fit Cinder to me. Like, it just sounds too generic. Danny DeVito should voice Wario. That I agree with. I am sad they didn't do that. I have no idea. My mom kind of jokes that it seems like they were given no direction. Because my mom really likes Christina Ricci and the stuff that she's done. So when I showed her what she sounded like in this game, my mom was so confused. Because normally Christina Ricci's like, really good at her job. So mom kind of theorized that they were likely given pretty much no voice direction. They were probably, because this game was so rushed, they probably were told to just do some lines, like, when they first got there, to avoid having to pay them too much. Like, they weren't given time to, like, let their voices warm up or anything. Which honestly, would explain some things. Cinder sounds better with a raspy voice. Yeah, exactly. Billy West, though, was a little bit close to the original. Billy West wasn't bad. David Spade, honestly, I think gave the best performance, but I didn't hate Billy West. Cinder's a chick. Yeah, Sparks in A New Beginning had some awesome lines. Here we go. Here's the cutscene where we get the zoom in of the wyvern in all of its terrifying glory.
We have to let all the water out, all at once.
No. Here's what we do. We have to let all the
I can
water
barely even see Sparks because he's so bright.
You with me? Let's blow this damn thing up.
Lol. God, it literally has no facial features. It looks like a friggin' Cyclops.
Reinforcements.
I guess they know what we're up.
Seriously, listen to that voice performance from Christina Ricci there. Oh no, reinforcements! Like, oh, I could say that better. Honestly, I think how the line probably should have been said was, oh no, reinforcements! Like, you know, it's probably sounding a little bit more panicked. Or something. I don't know. Like, ah no, reinforcements! Like, you know, just sounding a little bit annoyed even. Like, come on. I know it's easier to criticize things in retrospect, but come on. Like, that was the best take they had. Oh, shit, I almost forgot. I actually think the Norwegian Cinder in Dawn of the Dragon sounds better than the English. Spyro's is trash, though. The horror! The horror! They maybe forgot to give the Wyvern good LODs. I don't think they didn't give anyone anything, to be honest. Like, everything in this game looks awful. Or this version, I should say. And it really hurts me too, because I've pointed out before that things like the wall textures in Dawn of the Dragon are strangely detailed. Also, what is this water? It looks like sludge. Like, it does not that does not look like water. I'm sorry. What even is that water? But yeah, they didn't give, like, anyone anything in this game. At some point I have been tempted to, like, do, like, a redub or, like, a fan dub of some of these cutscenes with my own Cinder voice. Just like to see how it would turn out, but I don't know. It looks like melted ghosts. Oh god, it's so bright, dude. What is wrong with your head? Oh my god, the brightness. Ugh. Oh my god, it's literally so bright I can't look at it. I do a good Sparks or Spyro if you'd like. Can you do that, Splash? I didn't realize you could do a Spyro or Sparks impression. That could be kind of fun. Editing it would be the biggest thing, because editing stuff like that is hard. And I'm lazy. I don't know, it's an idea. If you can do a Spyro or Sparks impression, that'd be pretty impressive. I'm gonna go hide behind this gate. Hi, assholes. He's right up against the kid. I can see its eyes through the back of its head. It looks like it's made out of paper, dude. I can hit it from behind this door. Bruh. Okay, that's funny. I could do any voice I think of or any voice I can memorize. Oh, that's impressive. I have awoken. This is not a game for people with epilepsy. Yeah, no kidding. Though unless something is flashing, though, I don't think it's like... I don't think that's really a risk to people with epilepsy. Bright lights in general are usually not that big of a threat to people with epilepsy. It's usually like if something is flashing like in a pattern or something like that. Like that's usually what causes problems. Also, Cinder, are you gonna come up here? Bruh. There she is. Alright, it's poison. So why did the first, like, Grublin's helmet look so wrong?
My turn.
Spire, are you gonna attack it? There you go.
Follow me.
Well, that was dumb. I hit the wrong button. when we release the modding tool, maybe we should do a launch stream where we show it in action. Oh yeah, that would be a really good idea. I want to stay in bed all day, but alas, the animals need bed, but my daughter will be here today. Yeah, the archers are actually pretty cool. I think they're called orcs, though. Lighting is so bad in this game, it still amazes me. Sometimes I lose track of what's going on, yeah, for sure. The archers are probably the coolest enemies in the game, to be honest. And they're the one enemy- they're like the one enemy in this game that wasn't completely butchered by the lack of graphics.
I'll handle this.
Oh god, the destroyer looks ridiculous. Oh god. What's the difference between this port and the others? Much better everything! The reason why I did a specific stream just doing this is that this is known as like the worst port of this game. And it looks abysmal compared to like every other version. A perfect example is in my server where hi Cinder. Where a friend of mine in the server posted two pictures side by side of the Wyvern enemies, and first one is from I think the PS3 version, and then the other one is from this game, and the contrast is just uncanny. So which is better? The PS3 version, I'd say, is probably the best. Sure, we destroyed his crotch. Let's go with that. That crystal I just destroyed, for reference, was the one crystal in the other versions that your partner will actually attack. Frame rate drop or desync. I mean, unfortunately, the game does like lock up every so often, and there's nothing I can do about that because it's not the frame rate. There is a bright side that I can at least tell those are arrows. Which I know sounds stupid, but like in the other versions, it's hard to tell like what it's shooting at you because they just look like generic projectiles, but here you can actually see that they're arrows. Like you can actually see the arrow with the aura at the end. Ah, I missed. Now you can totally cheese this. Want to know how? This is how. And that's how you cheese it. You can totally do that the entire time. It's really fun to just destroy the enemies by dragging them off the cliff with wind. Falcon punched its dick. It's from the Xbox 360 version. Yeah, touche. Tornado them off a cliff, exactly. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It definitely takes a trick to get up there. I have a specific way of doing it. Because for the longest time, I couldn't get it either. I have a specific way that I do it, but I know there's probably other ways. You'll see me do it later on. Best solution is emulating the PS3 or 360 if you have the power for it, yeah. Because playing it on the PS3 emulator is... Oh my god, it runs like a dream, dude.
Move it, Cinder.
And I never thought it was that slow on my 360. Then again, as a kid, I didn't really have standards for, like, frame rates or anything, so...
Ladies first.
I am stubborn. There we go. That's how I do it. I use the Comet Dash to get over here.
from out here. But maybe...
Whoa, wait. You're not thinking about going in there, are you?
Come on, Sparks. We're gonna need you to lead the way.
Oh, come on. You know I got your back. I just like complaining. Let's go.
That's a mood. Gonna have to pull out the old PS3 and finally get that dang crystal. Yeah, that's usually how I do it. I know some people also use the barrel roll to get them, but that requires a bit more timing. So I usually just resort to that.
Okay, then. You ready? Let's go!
Fun fact, you can also break these pillars with your attack button.
Let's move.
I actually didn't know that for quite some time when I first played this game when I was a kid. Huh, this area actually looks kind of alright in comparison to other things.
Through here!
Though this lava is very red for some reason. Looks like blood.
There it is! Aim for the crystal!
Well, this looks disturbing. Whoa! What is that lava effect? That looks weird. Looks like a friggin' like honeycomb shape.
A few more passes.
Hello, Poppers.
Hi?
Just delivering laundry.
Oh, okay, cool.
I need my counter back. You don't have any baskets in here, or do you? You have one. Okay. Yeah, baskets are becoming a commodity.
At this point, we should just buy you some more.
That's the point, though. I don't want to get to that trap, because I don't want baskets in the bedroom.
Yeah, true.
I have enough baskets for everyone to put their clothes in. As long as they put their clothes in.
Ow. Wasn't paying attention there. Yeah, that was my mom. As I navigate around these lava geysers. Ow, ow.
That's to do it! Let's get out of here.
It's filling up the side! Did you see that? It was like filling up on the outside of the area.
Go, go, go!
You can just hear Cinder hit every single one of them in the background, yeah. Huh. At least this area is not as hard on the eyes. Jeez. God, this area looks so weird. Like, seeing all these areas so much more lit up is so bizarre. What the heck? Once again, you are missing your hat. Whoa! Oh no! What the? Why did these guys respawn? What is happening? Hold the phone a moment. Wait. Someone insert the does not compute GIF because that's my brain right now. I wish we could have had an art book too, but yeah, it knocked me on the other side of the wall.
My turn.
Thankfully I can fix this by switching to Cinder, but... Wait, what the... Did it respawn the enemies? Wait, hold the phone a moment. I have to fight these things again? Oh my god, that's annoying. Going over the wall freaking despawned the enemies. Oh my god. Well, guess I'm doing this again. Oh my god, I broke it. It launched me over the wall. That was... What? Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, this game. I don't even- my brain is literally does not compute at the moment. Gotta start the fight over. It's fine, I got it. Oh, I thought that was a blank crystal for a moment. Hi, Cinder. Tara's entranced.
Isn't it?
That's my concentration mode.
I don't know if I can go through with this.
God, the area feels so empty behind them.
But we have to.
Also, Cinder's teeth are peeking out through her mouth.
If we don't, then everything we fought for, everything we've lost, it's all been for nothing.
All right then, I'll go. But only because I want to get rid of this chain.
God.
Come on. The air is too thick down here with all this ash. There's probably an updraft near the volcano.
Ah! Alright, so you're fear.
I'll take it over from here.
Ow! Oh, there he is. Got it up. Oh, so that's that area down there. Yeah, I know, right? It would have actually been really heartfelt if, like, it basically triggered, like, a mini boss where he had to play as Cinder, and then after she defeats him, not, like, killing him, obviously, but, like, she could snap, like, talk some sense into him. And that could be, like, that heartfelt scene, so... he'll ever dare to stream Eternal Night? Probably. I'll probably stream when I decide to be brave enough to do a playthrough. I probably will. what's up? That is true. I haven't streamed like a playthrough of Reignited, have I? I mean, it's not really a game I'd like to stream though, because it tends to frustrate me. But yeah, I do have the Cinder mod currently installed on my copy of Reignited. Oh yeah, yeah. I streamed Reignited quite a bit. I just haven't done it in a while. And yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like concentrating. That would be a good idea. Like I said, someday I'll obtain a PS5. Someday. I really do want one. Someday. That one's gonna... Yep. Whoa! Ow. Ow. Maybe you'll get a PS5 when the PS6 comes out. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, sadly, it's sad but true. I mean, I don't even have I don't have a PS4 either, so I only recently got my own Xbox One, so I think the one I currently have is only like a year old. I got it used though, so it's not like it's a brand new one, but. I wanted one, okay? Like, my dad had one, and my siblings had one, so I wanted one too. Plus, it wasn't that expensive for what it was. And it works fine. Like, I actually really like having it. It gives me a DVD player too.
It's beautiful up here.
The tower. It must lead to Malifor's lair.
Thanks for ruining the moment.
This level's music actually brings back the nostalgia. Also, wow, there's actually pots in this level. So what? This is the one level with pots? Like, what's up with that?
I got it.
You can do this to the enemies if the combat's too repetitive, lol. Camera. There it is. Okay. What the? Is that a pot submerged in the ground? Hold up. Yes, it is. That is a pot that is submerged in the ground.
Look out!
Maybe if I get paid well during welding, it might be a Christmas or birthday present. What? A PS5? God, what? I can't even think about how I would react. And I didn't think that through. I couldn't stop the horn dive, by the way, for anyone wondering why I didn't just get out of that. God, like, how would I even react?
Cover me.
The solid part of the air, exactly. My Xbox One is barely holding it together. You know, I actually was thinking to myself, how would I react if, like, someone just handed me a PS5 for, like, my birthday or Christmas? I think I would straight up cry. I think that would be the only reaction I could think of in the moment. I'm pretty sure I would just straight up cry.
Let's go.
Just, I don't know, this level always gives me, like, the creeps with this music. It's like strangely peaceful, but also creepy at the same time. As there was a YouTube commenter that pointed out that this is kind of like the calm before the storm, which kind of explains the music. Didn't cry with the PC though. I wanted to, believe me. It's definitely a Cage vibe for real. I'd be suspicious they had done something bad. Fair enough, I guess. But yeah, honestly though, I was definitely crying in spirit. Especially once we actually got it working. These pots are just straight up floating. Seriously. Dude. This one too. These pots are floating. Christ almighty, please tell me you're not actually thinking of doing that. Shit, I'm out of magic. Camera! Can I see the enemy, please? Why am I not doing damage? Why am I not doing damage? Oh, is it bugged out like on the 360 version? I think it is. Hold on. I will just do this thing. Come down here. Cinder just blips into existence. There you are. There we go. Ow! It's hard to aim in the air! Oh my god. Oh, come on! That should have hit him. Where is it? I hear it. Oh, Jesus fucking... What the... What? Someone want to explain that? That nearly resulted in my death. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, buddy. Okay. Anyone still got that does not compute gif? Because I need it right now. What?
Follow me.
Why is the music playing again? What? Is this the enemy just cursed or something? It's not alive, so why is the music playing? What the f- No current objectives, thank you, game. What the anyone want to field that one? Just not in the good way. Well, yeah, but... Honestly, though, Tempest, like, please tell me you're not actually thinking of doing that, because I will literally not know what to do with myself if you ever did that. I'm still coming off of the Glaceon. What the frick frack? By the way, I donated 5 minutes ago. Ugh, I didn't see it because I wasn't looking at OBS, sorry. You might have actually donated right the moment that glitch happened. Which would have been hilarious. Tell me how much you sent so I can thank you properly. I love how we can't just fly over this gate. The logic in this game is absolutely fantastic, and I'm stuck on the wall. $21? Oh, okay. Thank you for the 21 bucks then. Major help. Now hopefully that doesn't cause what normally happens and like 5 people start like making me freak out. Now, this is a lot of enemies. You know what I like to do to completely cheese this? I like to... Well, that's annoying. I like to come over here. Oh, really? Ow, 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 ow! Jesus frickin'. That's what I get for saying I'm gonna try and cheese it. I like to come over here. If I could fly back up. Cinder, fly up. They'll come to me. More or less. Ow. Ow. I love how they just vanish into thin air. Can I get back up there? Wow. Why is this failing so horribly? Jesus Christ. Fine. You know what? Whatever. There, they knocked him off for me. Thank you. You can just do this. I feel like you could make a best moments compilation from this alone. That's solid air. Cyber is awake though. Shut up. The villain in my MLPAU has a similar voice to Malifor. I can see that. You cried the first time we hung out when I bought you all that stuff. Well, yeah, of course I'm gonna friggin' oh, jeez. Whoa, I did not mean to hit that button. Ah! Apparently, right at the big end here, the controls are taking a complete shit on me. Alright, time for the last elite enemy. Hopefully this goes better than the last one. And it's fire. What the? I have several questions. What is this? This level is apparently the one that's gonna be the buggiest. What the heck? Oh god! Why do... What? Oh great, now we got Cinder down here too. What is happening? How am I standing on this? What? And how dare you summon Cyber? Volgren, go to the corner. Great, everything just falls a friggin' apart. Oh my god, okay, well, that happened. Now if I can get back up there, apparently I can't. There we go. Ow. I'm out of magic, frick. Oh, jeez. Well, I found the one thing that can apparently do damage to it even though its helmet's on, and that's Cinder's poisonous hit. Ow.
I got it.
Bruh. Ow. Just quit shielding, you asshole! There! Ow. There! Voltara tried logic, it's not very effective. I played the 5th. Actually has similar combat to Dawn of the Dragon, seriously. I guess. Alright. Time to take on the final boss again. Let's see how horrible it looks in this game. There's no air conditioning, you know? Yeah, that. Oh god.
You with me?
I'm with you.
Oh god, it's like, so for now it's like I could just see things a lot more clearly. This fire effect looks awful. Ah, shit. The button prompts are confusing. Ugh, I had a feeling it was the jump button. I should trust my muscle memory. I really should just trust my muscle memory. Oh wow, it actually didn't have the long loading screen the Wii version does. Well, it's the first time I've messed up a QuickTime event in quite some time, and whoa! My goodness. It feels so weird seeing these areas, like, super brightened up. Ow. Whoa, buddy. Whoa! I can't see! That took up the entire screen. Okay. I'm out of magic. Oh my god, the frame rate. Or maybe not the frame rate, just the game itself just completely shit in the bed. Oh my gosh. Ow. That's like the smoothest animation. Oh man. Now, I'd like to point out that I make this boss look pathetic. Like, I make this boss look really easy. Yeah, it is the final boss. It's just that I make it look... Well, no, it's not... It's... I think... I've always thought it was easy, but apparently a lot of people think he's really hard. Great time for the game to stutter. And I beat the game. Yeah, you... Oh yeah, while we're watching the ending cutscene, I can explain this. Vlogor and I were playing in co-op using something called Moonlight, and my internet was garbage at the time. So like, I could not play the game properly, so Malifor just kept kicking our ass. It was pretty funny. Apparently some people find him legitimately hard. Like, I always said, I kind of felt proud of myself that something people find hard is actually super easy for me, but, you know, right there, I just turned it into a joke. I love how we never get an explanation on this either. Like, we never find out what the frick just happened there. Anyway. That marks the end of the stream, I'd say. Beating the game 100%.
Be welcome, friend. I have long been expecting you. A new age is beginning. With each new age, a worthy dragon is chosen to chronicle the many triumphs and failures of that age. This has been my duty for many millennia. And now, Ignitus, I pass this honor to you.
And what of Spyro? Is he?
That is the question, isn't it? You see, each time a dragon dies, a new page is written in this book. I've done my best, but I can't seem to find any trace of Spyro.
Oh, by the way, if D's still in the chat, the piece of art he told me to commission is done. Nothing is alive on it. Yeah, exactly.
Where might you be?
This cutscene, this final cutscene, gives me so many feelings, dude.